Okay, it's 2:59 a.m. Raptor and I are about to do the 4 hours of Portimao. I should have gone to bed earlier than I did. I went to bed at 10, so I got like, I don't know, 2 hours and 40 minutes or 4 hours and 40 minutes of sleep. Not enough. There's going to need to be a nap today. I hope. But yeah, we're going to see what we see and let's go racing, yeah. Yeah, I think we can join. Okay, I'm joining the server. This is our Cinnamon Toast Crunch cam. This race is brought to you by my knockoff version of Cinnamon Toast Crunch and coffee. But enough of that. Now race cars. Maybe. Oh, there it goes. Oh, guess we're about to find out what split we're in. But 3 of 6. And I still don't even have my badge yet. Oh, Yep. All yours. All right. Let's find Raptor. Hopefully we should see a beautiful MGT Factory S-Works LMP2 car. Just like any minute now. We can do it this way. Oh, yeah. Yeah, good call. Oh, let's get the MFD up so I can see. Yeah, we're good. My chat window all ready to go. All right. There goes the Raptor. Yay. I can say lots of things. What would you like me to say? Okay, good. Yep. What does that mean? Oh, I think it's okay. Lost my mouse. There's my mouse. So yeah, the way this works, I think there's 10 minutes of practice. So there's only 7 minutes left of that. Then there's a 15-minute qualifying session. And then the 4-hour race. You get 12 tires for qualifying and the race. So I think our strategy is Raptor's going to take it pretty easy in qualifying and maybe to try to do one quicker lap. We're not too concerned about it. This is still more about just taking on team event, learning some more strategy stuff, trying to keep our nose clean at the start. But we decided we wanted to take it easy on the tires, and we're hoping that having, gently used qualifying tires is going to play off long-term strategy better than going for it in quali. And maybe we can avoid any lap one shenanigans that way too. But we'll see. We're also planning on splitting up the stints, just alternating every pit stop instead of doing doubles or something like that for this shorter race. What else we haven't even talked about trying to save fuel for this one. Honestly, I haven't done enough recon to know how to min-max the strategy. So I think we're just going to send it and have fun and not worry about it. I only got... I probably only had 45, 55 minutes of practice total for this, which normally I would like to do more, but we didn't find out about the race until Monday, and then we didn't commit to it until Wednesday, so... What can you do? I'm not in VR. I decided to just use the monitor today. I need to figure out streaming in VR again because it's been a while, and I didn't want to mess with it. I didn't have time. No, it's coffee time. Ah. What are the track conditions, by the way? 44. Okay, it's warm. Can we see more stuff now or not? We can see fuel usage. I don't know if we got to see that much detail before on the fuel usage, so maybe that's new. I don't know. MFD, timing, car status. This one, okay. Yeah, we'll leave the track mark up. I can't see it. I don't know what we get from engineer mode. Maybe that happens during the race. This is all new to me. And change this if we wanted to. Someone's already done a 135.1 in practice. I'm assuming the tires aren't even worn yet. That's something we can see. And wait, RF. Fire engine. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I don't know how the engineer thing works, or if it even does work yet. I thought it was supposed to work now, but maybe there's something standing. So I hit escape or something. Whoop. Yep. I don't know. Is the answer? I don't know how engineer mode works. I guess I should because I are one, but we've just got 9 LMP2s in the field so far. I imagine we'll get some more, but maybe not. Oh, we don't have any LMP3s. Oh no, there's more P2s. Okay. There was only like 14 LMP3s signed up for the entire event. And with 6 splits, I guess they're all in the top 1 or 2 splits. So yeah, I guess we just get LMP2 and GT3, which should make traffic slightly more manageable. But we've got 15 P2 and 23 GT3, so it's a pretty good field. Okay. Is that what I said? Okay, we've got 15 LMP2 and 23 GT3, I think. Yeah, no LMP3. Yeah, with only 14, they're going to be in the top split or two at most. And we're in split 3. All right. I actually can. Whew. Yeah, and Raptor's going to start do quali and start the race, and then I'll take over. So it's probably not going to be until what? The race starts at roughly 3:30 my time. So that's going to be probably 4:10, 4:15ish is when I'll be going into the car for the first time. So in the meantime, we drink coffee and watch race cars. My brain doesn't work. It's tired. Hopefully by then we'll be awake. Good. I've seen some like changes in the change logs that suggested they might have fixed some stuff like that. So I hope you never have that problem again. Yeah, and I think it's up to you, but I think if you wait, the track's going to get faster through quali. So if you're only going to do 3 or 4 laps, it's worth it to wait. But it's up to you. Yeah, and it's just medium grip right now. So yeah, the track will get faster towards the end. Yep. So, yeah. They might just be in one even. I'm wondering what they're going to do with that. I think there was only 14, and I don't know if they'll split them 7 and 7. I don't know how they do that, or if they go ahead and fill out the first stint. I don't know. Oh wow, yeah. I think when Donnie and I did the ELMS race at Silverstone, there was no LMP3s in our split as well because there just wasn't enough people. Yeah, that's what I would do too. I'm surprised that they don't, but maybe they'll fix that. I don't know. Um, is engineer mode supposed to work now? I, I don't. I've never seen anything about it, so I don't know. Like if it's something you're supposed to click into to launch, if you get different windows or what. Like I don't know what it's supposed to do. So I guess we'll find out. But I'm supposed to be able to like set fuel for your pit stop and stuff, right? Okay. Yeah, I haven't checked either, and I don't. Well, I guess we'll find out. I don't know if I was supposed to like enable a different role for you too to be able to do it, which I don't know if I have you set up as an engineer or not. Well, let me mess with that now. Maybe it will later. Well, that's interesting. It says, I don't know. I don't think he has wet tires on. Yeah, there's not a single car on track right now, is there? It doesn't sound like there is. Oh, maybe some. No, there's lap times going through. Yeah, okay. They're just now coming across the line. It's all starting to fill out. Okay. All right. There was no sound sitting in the pits because it's private quality. That's why. That makes sense. Right. Let's watch some people do laps. So Portimao's an interesting track. I love all of the elevation. There's a couple of corners that are a little bit more challenging because they're kind of blind, or if they're not blind, they're at least technical because they're such sharp corners. But this is the one that always trips me up because the entry into this right here is blind, and you don't really have a good way to pick out a brake marker. So I'm going to be fumbling a bit through there. That's what I would have liked to have gotten better at in practice, but I just didn't have time to practice. So in the LMP2, it's flat out through here, at least once the tires are warm, which is nice. And the GT3, you have to kind of lift and be a little careful through there. So when making passes around there, you kind of have to remember that the GT3s are hanging on. Managing traffic slightly easier with no LMP3s around. But there's still plenty of race cars to dodge, duck, dip, something and dodge. What is it? Dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge, or something like that. I think. Let's watch this guy do. He's pretty quick. He's running 33 twos. And honestly, I never ran with less than a full tank of fuel, so I don't know what my quali pace would have been. But I don't think it's a 33-2. So I don't know what to expect as far as where we're going to finish in this race. I'm not holding my breath for a podium or anything. We're just going to get in there and see what happens, I guess. It's so early that my watch keeps going back into sleep mode because it's like, you're not awake yet. And I assure you I am. I assure you I am awake because race car. He's into 32 nines. I assume Raptor will be about ready to go out. Track is still at medium grip. We'll see if it gets up to high grip or not. It might not. Let's watch this guy do this. Okay. The antenna in the tree. Okay. I sure. I plan on not changing it. I'll just leave it how you have it set, but I'll let you know if I feel like I need to. Good luck. I've been watching it, and it's still on medium grip, but I assume it's, inching its way closer to high grip. I don't know if it's going to flip over to high grip or not, but it's definitely not a slower track than it was earlier. I don't know how many off tracks we get, so we'll have to keep an eye out on that. There's a lot I don't know for this race. It's surely you don't have. Do you have a full tank of fuel right now? Okay. I was like, well, the game must be bugged. It says you have 75 liters. That can't be right. Okay. Here. That ought to be worth a few tenths. Yeah. All right. Well, there will be one shot at a quali lap now because it's going to take 3 laps for the tires to get warm. We'll keep an eye on those tire temps for now. Oh. It's do a little check and make sure the stream's looking good. I can never figure out how to do that. There we go. Maybe. Nope. Is this not? Can I not actually watch this video or? That's weird. Does it work here? Yeah. Okay, good. Yeah. Everything is working. We're now watching a stream of me watching the stream. It's very down the rabbit hole we go. I can sit and watch and see what I've done. But anyways, yeah, everything's looking good on the stream, which is fantastic. All right, tires are still not warm yet. That's all right. We need to run a. Can we? How do I pull up the? There we go. I wonder why it's not. That must be your those last laps. So to get out of last, we just need like a, what is that, like a 135 or something would start getting us up the board or something like that. See what Raptor's got. I feel like I need to get a glass of water too, so we may have to do that in short order. I think the caffeine is starting to reinflate us into something resembling a human being. Which is good. Nope, my watch says I'm asleep again. I'm not asleep. I don't know how to turn that off. We can turn this off. I guess we don't need that. Tires still are not warm. I'm surprised it's used up 3% of the rears. That's interesting. I don't think we can see his delta or anything, can we? Doesn't look like it. Maybe he doesn't have one yet. I don't know if he set a valid lap even. I hadn't been paying attention. To be perfectly honest. And it looks like I may have steered us a little bit wrong in waiting too long. We'll see how this, we'll have to use this as a learning moment. If the tires still aren't up to temp yet, he's got one more lap and they're still not really in the window, which means we would have been better off just not running quali at all, or we needed to run more quali, I think. But I don't want to worry too much about that. Let's pick this up a couple spots, but yeah, not a big deal. So this gamble may not have worked quite how we wanted, because we would have had, maybe it's really kind of like 6 laps. Oh, if that lap's dead, then well, I was going to say, if that lap was dead, there's no point in finishing this lap, but I don't want to get in his head, so we'll just leave him to it. Looks like there's a couple teams that kind of decided not to pay attention to quali. Maybe at least 12 through 15, if not more. Toss that away, but that's fine. So I think the plan for tires is Raptor's going to start on the quali tires. And then we were going to, for 8. Yeah, so I think we're going to do start on quali, then double stint, and then new tires for the last stint? I don't know. Or maybe it's quali tires. We've got double, wait, 1. We have to do 2 doubles. Yeah, and the tires took longer to warm up than I realized too. So I'm trying to think through, like, what did I learn there? I don't know. Maybe it's either we needed to go out earlier or just not at all, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there is an engineer thing up. I can change fuel and tires and, yeah, pressures, everything. Okay, cool. Strategy for tires. Do you need to go take a break or anything before the race? Are you good? Okay. So we're starting on quali tires, and then are we going to double stint those or change? What did we talk about yesterday? Okay. Okay, so yeah, the plan is to double the quali tire. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So that would be that. How do we no, that's still there. Ah, here we go. Cool. I've done that before. Yeah. Yeah. Well, good luck. Yeah. All right. We'll start from outside. We'll watch the chaos happen from the track camera. Ooh, I do like the bright yellow livery. Although it's got clowns on it. I don't know how I feel about clowns. It's like, all right, well, we can put the pit stop thing away for now so we can see the race better. Or maybe we'll do this cam to watch the race start. All right. 4 hours to go. He's got a good start, which can be bad. He's backed out, which I think is probably the right thing to do. Just take it easy. Hope that the GT3s don't plummet into the back of us. I hear come the GT3s already. They really should space these starts out so that's not a thing, but I guess that's the danger of starting in the back is you have the GT3s to worry about. But a nice clean start from everybody. We like to see that. All right, there's one. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh. Saw that coming. Well, good job avoiding damage. Not your fault. That's the only downside. Well, it's not even down. That could have happened at any place. So I don't know that starting in the back was a problem there. The bigger problem is having to fight through it. Oh, shit. A very densely packed GT field. I spoke too soon about everyone behaving. That was a really stupid move for that other LMP2 car to force the issue on lap 1 like that. When he went wide, he lost the place because he screwed up and then aggressively fought back. Maybe we should look into. We'll have to watch the replay and see if it's anything to complain about. Oh, okay. Good way. Good avoiding damage. Oh, he's got to give up positions. Stupid game. I'm sure the game told him he had to yield because he passed off track, but at least the car is clean, no damage, which is fantastic. So well done, Raptor, for that. But hey, Cheese, sorry, I've zoned out. Yeah, that was stupid. He shouldn't have. He shouldn't have forced it. It was way too early for that, and the only reason he was where he was because he screwed up. So that was extra dumb. I've never reported. Oh no 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 no. Oh no. That's gonna have to get fixed, I think. Yeah. See how the car feels, if it's drivable or if you have to fix it. It's gonna be a long race. Let's see if we can pull up timing stuff. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. This is... Okay. Man, this is maybe my 5th or 6th team race, and I don't think I've seen this much chaos this early in any of them. This has been a little bit unusual. Oh. I don't think we get to pick which damage we fix, though. So I can come over here and I can say we're going to repair just the body. It's really the suspension, so we're going to have to repair all of it. We will include all of the fuel. We're not going to change the tires. We could lower the wing, but we're not going to do that. The grill is at 1. What's the oil temps at? I don't think I have that information. Do I? I don't think that we do. The track's still only medium grip, which is interesting. Okay, well, I think that's all there is to it. Oh, but we will switch drivers, repair damage, full fuel, no tires, and we're good to go. I think that's it. There's engineer mode explained. There's no game sound? Thanks, Cheese. I don't know why that would be, but let's take a look. I can confirm that there is no game sound. What's going on with all of my... I don't even know how I would change that. Oh, it's just down. That's weird. I wonder why the game sound's off. Well, let me know if the volume levels are too loud now. That's really weird. OBS is doing weird things. Oh. I mean, if you're going to have problems, you want to have them as early as possible, but we're kind of in trouble. I don't know there's anything we can do to recover this. Because we're down a minute, over a minute, and we're going to have to do the long pit stop. If we had just had a spin without damage, we could have covered a little bit. But that's going to cost us like 2 minutes. We're going to be a lap down, basically, yeah. That's unfortunate.
Too much illegal overtakes.
I guess I can check the game sound on my end. Should be good. Yeah, I had that problem when we did the... Jeez, when we did the 24 hours, there was no... Oh dear. Oh no. It's been a rough start. When we did the 24 hours of Le Mans, yeah, there was no sound on the stream either. I don't know why that was.
New tires.
Okay. Okay. All right, well. Thanks, Cheese. Damn it. Stop it. Yeah, it's not ideal. It's not ideal at 3:42 in the morning either. Oh. I don't like how this keeps changing. I want to see. I guess the tires must be flat spotted, but so we got to think about new strategy. Maybe is it double stinting everything will get us there at this point? So I think we have to do 4 stops. So yeah, double stinting what we have left, I think, is the way to go. Ooh, keep it tight. Yep. And it's unfortunate because if that guy didn't spin us on lap 1, then we wouldn't have been in the GT3 cars to have had the second problem. And we could probably drive around this damage, but it'll be annoying. So I guess we'll wait. Right now we're gonna fix it, but I'll have to see what kind of damage it's really doing to our lap times and everything. I assume we need to fix it, but I don't know. It's 24 laps, 50, so yeah, it's another 30-40 minutes, I think, for me before I'll be in the car. Changing. Oh. Getting a little dicey there with the heaters coming through. Ugh. Yeah. How does the car feel?
Not that good. I think it's hard to push to the limits.
Okay. Can I see track cuts and things? 0.5, okay. I should have seen how many. Let's take a look at the fuel. Averaging 2.18, 2. So more like 2.25 or so a lap. $305. We need like 100. Wait.
If it would be just one more stint, then I would say no repairs. But since it's so long time ago to go, I say repairs is better.
Okay.
But I don't know how long they will take.
$140s. Right. That is 0.648. So yeah, so we're like 30 minutes out from pit stop. Right. I'm gonna step away for a bit, but I'll be right back.
Okay.
I mean, we're moving up. We're up into 11th. We're right behind 10th and 9th. With some luck, we can salvage a top 10 finish. So that's kind of the goal now, I think, is we'll just do our best to not have additional problems and keep chipping away at it. I like that shell liveried Mustang. That's nice. Six, 16 laps to go. I guess we can take a look at some of these liveries for a moment. We've seen this banana McLaren. Interesting. Oh, back to us. I guess that's a custom one. Or I can't tell if that's custom or if that's one of the... That's probably custom. The BART, the Black Arrow Racing Team. I think that's the default livery. That one's pretty nice. I've seen this one. This is the Class 911. Default McLaren. Simple and tasteful, black and gold. Hulk high, nice. By Married with Children. Fantastic. What an obscure reference. But I appreciate it. Tasteful yet too tasteful. What else we got? Iron Dames. That one's custom, but looks like one of the other ones, kind of. In black and green. That's nice. That's well done. Like that. It's a nice alpha livery. Looks sharp. This, yeah, blue with the purple flake in it's nice. That's pretty cool. I like that. We're back to the alpha. Default. Basically default, but not default, I think. Wait, let's take a look at this one again. Alright. Ben and Jerry's Beamer. I like it. Oh, that's damage to the car. That's what that is. So that's what happened to that McLaren too. That had severe damage to it. I think that's a default. Someone's gone around. Anime Merc. Looks nice. I don't know how I feel about the black on the back and the gold. Like, I don't know. Like, the front looks great. The side looks great. The back, it's not coming together for me. I do like this. I saw this. This is like the cell-shaded Corvette. With the two-tone pink and purple. I like that. That's well done. That's cool. I need to learn how to do that because I like that. Oh, and we're back to Raptor. Okay. Some good stuff out there. I don't know how to stop my watch from going to sleep. It's driving me crazy. Yes, I'm waking up. Okay. So yeah. I did my estimation wrong. If there's 13 more laps. Was it 38 divided by 60 is 0.63? 1.63 times 15. So we still got another 22 minutes to go. Oh, so it's gonna be like, yeah, closer to 4:30. I think we can. I had never tried to do this. We'll see what happens if I regret it. I'm trying to go back and watch what happened to Raptor. I don't know why we're on Mirasol now. There we go. Oh, there it was right there. So it's the guy in the Janetta that murdered us. Mendez, the number 30. That was just stupid. So yeah, that's the problem. Is that this guy went wide early. Let's watch this. And then shoved it down the inside there. That was so stupid. Ruined our race. Unbelievable. But he's still going. He's up in 8th. Frustrations. Well, we'd like to get back in front of him, but we're a lap down. I think I forgot to say that I was back, but I've been back for a while. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we should be up in like 7th or 8th maybe. Very frustrating.
I was 6 seconds behind P8. And then I got tapped in the rear from one LMP2 who was 1 lap behind. So and I was stuck.
Man.
So,
Yeah, I'm sorry. It's car number 30, who's now in 7th, was the one that spun you initially, and that's what puts you into all the GT3 traffic, which caused more problems. So I went back and watched it too. It was really stupid. There's no excuse for what he did. It was such a dumb thing to do on lap 1.
yeah, but the second spin was my fault.
Yeah, but you wouldn't have been in that situation with the GT3s to have spun if he hadn't spun you, you know? Like, you wouldn't have been there to spin. Because being in GT3 traffic is one thing, but that was lap 1 where all the cars are still all bunched together and you just shouldn't have even been there. You moved up into 10th. How are the tires doing? Yeah, that right rear's wrecked. Oh boy. Well, I gotta do what I can to get
my... the first spin, I just think he didn't see me because he didn't get a blue flag.
Oh, I missed that spin. We're doing on... It says we have no cuts. I wonder if that's accurate or not. Tires are otherwise doing okay. That one's a little warm. Averaging, yeah, right at 226.
But I think I'm still closing to 8 and 9.
Yeah, it does look like you're chipping away at them. Ooh, don't do it, Porsche. Six laps to go. This is a little bit tricky coming up. All right in the middle of the 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh. Oh, it was close. Yeah, the traffic's gonna be difficult. There's some places it's really difficult to pass the GT3s here, especially if it's a fast GT3 driver. So we'll see. Hopefully everyone's working together. You keep a little bit tighter there. Oh. Well, Frosty, on lap 1, a guy ahead of Raptor went off track and came back on, and then like 2 corners later made a desperate move to try to get his place back and spun Raptor. So then that put us into the heat of the GT3 battle on lap 1, and that caused another incident. So we fell down. We like lost over a minute on lap 1 because of a stupid LMP2 driver. And then I think Raptor said he got spun by someone else a few minutes ago. So we're battling back from it, but we've got damage on the car. The suspension front right's damaged, and the tires are kind of shredded from the spins. So it sounds like we're going to repair the damage and replace the tires, which we didn't want to do. We were going to double stent these tires, but now we can't. So it's been a frustrating start, to say the least. And it was really all that LMP2's fault, because if Raptor hadn't been in the GT3 traffic, he wouldn't have had that second issue that caused the damage, and it's frustrating. We decided to do very little quali because we were just going to roll with the quali tires. So I think we started in like 3rd to last place. You got 3 laps to go, Raptor.
Okay.
So yeah, we were gambling to just protect tires, to have fresh tires for the race. Which may or may not be a good strategy. I don't know, but that's what we were going to go for. And it just didn't work out because that idiot. It's this car number 30 that's now up to 6. So that's who we. I mean, we should be. We should be in 6th or 7th right now. Very frustrating. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the facilities to get ready for my stint. But the engineer mode works now, Frosty, which is cool. So we can set the fuel, damage, tires, wing, all of that. There's, I think I showed it a second ago, but there's a little menu here you can pull up and you can adjust it all. Oh, I guess I can triple check this. I'm driving, repair all damage, full fuel, new tires. Yeah. Yeah, 4 hours. So this is the end of stint 1. And like the ELMS race that I did with Donnie a while ago at Silverstone, there's not many people signing up in LMP3, so this should be 3 classes, but there's, in split 3, there's not, I think there was only 14 LMP3 signed up for the whole event. So I assume those are all in split 1. Which should be kind of nerve-wracking. So there's probably some, you know, not super fast people in the top split with the really fast drivers. So I bet those LMP3s are probably causing some havoc in that split 1 race, I would guess. Because the really talented GT3 drivers might be faster than some of those LMP3 cars. There really needs to be a little more performance delta between those cars. I think in one of my practice sessions yesterday for this, I was, there was someone I know to be a very fast GT3 driver, and I was having a hard time passing him because Portimao is hard to pass on anyways. So if you've got a really fast GT car and an average LMP2 driver, it's still hard. Okay, yeah, box this lap. All right. Oh, time to wake up. I woke up at 2:45, Rusty. That's even earlier than you wake up, I think. Thanks, Frosty. Let's see what we can do. Up to 9th, but we're probably going to fall back to 10th or 11th, or maybe 11th with the damage repair. I'm not sure how long it's going to take, but probably necessary. I don't know. Because it's so early in the race, we figure we might as well get the damage done. Otherwise, we'd probably drive around it. I don't know. All right.
This is yours.
Yep. All right. Yep. I'm in. Thanks, Raptor. Damage 43 seconds. That'll be worth it, I think. No one else is pitting yet. I'm gonna fuel saving. We're not gonna fuel save. We're gonna go. We're gonna go, go, go. Cold tires. Asleep Mooney. Gotta wake up. I'm on not enough sleep. That's 105 seconds total. Okay. Down to 11th. Hopefully we'll pop out here pretty quick. It'll be close on whether or not we're ahead of 12th, but people are going to have to start pitting.
How long did it say for repair?
The repair is 43 seconds. The total pit stop's 105. So we got about 15 seconds before we head out. So we should pop out in front of 12th, or maybe not with the running down the pit lane. We'll see. Thanks, cheese. Oh, cold tires, cold tires. How is everyone else not pitting? Well, we're going to have cold tires. So we're going to be sitting duck for 12th. That's all right. Cold tires, cold tires, cold tires. Oh, I thought they were trying to let me go, which is terrifying. In cold tires, I think they were, but I didn't want them to. Whew. Gotta wake up.
I'm not a racing engineer, so you have to change the no tires yourself.
Okay, will do, thanks. We'll fix that next time. She's full of fuel and heavy as hell. Cold tires. This is where it's so tricky to pass here. This section in particular is so bad. Especially when you don't have the tires to get frisky. Oh my god. Ah! They went so wide that it made me want to go. Oh god, now we're going too wide through here. What is happening? That was unnecessary. Don't kill me, Mustang. Whenever I race this track, I think of the Van Halen song Panama, and I just replace Panama with Portimao. Am I the only one that does that? Oh my god. Portimao. Maybe that'll help you, Frosty. I don't know. I hope it gets stuck in your head now, too. Portimao is one of those tracks that's got a lot of technical corners, and I think that's when people start hating tracks. There's all these difficult radiuses that are hard to see in sim racing in particular. Alright, the tires I think are awake now. Maybe more awake than I am, but we'll see. Oh, trouble ahead. Yeah, blind apex stuff is tricky. It's better in VR, but it's much harder to get up to speed on those things and to be consistent with them too. This corner coming up, this is the one I hate the most because the braking zone is like blind. I don't know like when to stop. I mean, you're going uphill in the brake zone too, which makes you want to wait to brake later, but then it gets flat and that one's tricky. I think eventually you get into a rhythm with the blind corner stuff, but that brake zone is just my kryptonite. More trouble ahead. This is not good timing for traffic. Oh. Trying to force the issue. We're gonna exhibit some patience. But to really do anything, we're gonna have to be somewhat aggressive in traffic. Minute 14 is our marker for the next place. Let's see what we can do. Thought about it. Oh, he's not gonna let me go around. Yeah, no virtual energy in the LMP2. Just old school dinosaurs. I really like this car, especially the ELMS one with a little more power. I like these better than the hypercars now, but we should be getting a hypercar update this month, I thought. If not this month, pretty soon. We're finally going to get a tire update and stuff. And they desperately need them, I think. They're harder to drive than a GT3 because you don't have traction control and ABS. It's really the ABS that makes it harder. The key, I think, is to lower the brake pressure so that you're less likely to lock up the tires. And then, you know, they're less forgiving when you get slip in them and stuff. They're a little bit harder to catch. But it's a great car. I really had fun racing this at Silverstone with Donnie. They do just take some getting used to. The one in AMS2 is a little bit more like you can just toss that thing around, I feel like, and really push it. This isn't as easy to push, I think, as the AMS2 one, but I like it. Yeah, it's very fun. The AMS2 one you can really be hard on, and it feels rewarding. This, I don't have that confidence to push it that hard. It's a little bit more knife edge, I guess. But I would rather, I feel like, race this than the hypercars right now. We'll see how that changes with the tire update that's coming. Missed that brake zone. I double made it wrong. Got broke early and too late. Whoop. This is the first lap where traffic didn't ruin everything completely. Gotta get to that apex. This is the worst place for traffic. I don't know what you're supposed to do. So that was a little better. Power, power, go! Oh, jeez, that was close. Bye. Oh yeah, we've caught way up on them. Nice. Okay, they're gonna. Oh God, let me go or don't. You turned in so late. Oh my God, what are we doing? There's another issue. Maybe that was P9. I don't know. Hey, we found the apex. Turns out that's way faster. Who knew? Are they just gonna sit there the whole time? Ooh, rear's getting a little loose. Ooh, yeah, that left rear is pretty warm. Oh God. Oh no! It's like his moment gave me a moment, and now the rear is definitely too warm. Yikes. We gotta... Jeez, we're losing so much time! Let me go. I want to go by you. Oh, jeez. How did that happen? It's like I lost where I was. We're falling to pieces. We need to put some duct tape on it. The rear's definitely not happy.
That was a close one there.
Yeah, the rear tires are pretty warm now. It's getting a little bit squirrely. Ah. I don't know what to do about that. We get this done. We're gonna get this done. Just gonna have to hope that things will come back to us. It's gonna cool off a bit, but it's almost 5 in the afternoon in the game, I think. But we're gonna have to slow down a little bit, just drive the tires. Oh God. Bless it. Now I have to think about the tires instead of just trying to get these passes done. Going around the outside there makes the most sense, but that's what we just did. What is behind me? Behind me is P4, so you go, man. Thought he was about to send it, so I left him room, but go. If you're gonna go, go. You're gonna kill all of us. Oh dear. Oh dear. What do I get for trying to be nice? That was interesting. Whoa, 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 whoa. God. The rear tires are so unhappy. Oh, they're so hot. Man, I don't know what to do about that. Need that track temp to come down, I guess. No. The rear is so nervous. Later, cheese. Maybe the tire temps are coming down just the tiniest bit. God bless it. that guy go because he's down. I don't want to fight with him, especially when he's blowing corners that badly. Ah, the rear. It's gonna kill me. Does this overtake like overtake GG?
Closing in on P7 and 8 fast.
That time was a 1:38.78.
Good deal. Yeah, it was a lap before, so yeah, we are catching up. Didn't time that well at all. Oh! Ah! Yeah, it's been a cursed race. Raptor got spun by an idiot on the first lap, and we've been fighting with stuff ever since then. Not ideal. And the rears are so hot that the car's just unhappy. It's hard to get on power out of the corners and locking up brakes. It's been a tough morning. And I woke up at 2:45 and I'm tired. But less spinning would be good. Less spin to win. Well, I think the win part went out the door a long time ago. So nervous through that corner. Woo, we thought about it. Not today. Probably today, just not right then. Oh, nope, 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 nope. I don't think I've ever driven a car that's been this unhappy in LMU before. But I get so squirrely out of there too, and it feels very nervous through this high-speed sweeper, which should be flat and easy in an LMP2. I need to do a little bit of lift and coast through there to make sure we get the full 7 more laps in this stint. Oh man. Hopefully things will cool off and the car will come back a bit, but it's kind of a handful right now. Cooled off just the tiniest bit. We needed to get through there, but there's 2 cars ahead, so it seemed like a bad idea. Oh! Barry, was it less spinning or more spinning? Because I can't remember. Got all that work I had done. What are we doing? We're at 5.3 laps, so we've saved enough fuel. We're doing all right on that front.
Lap 1:49.73.
And we get to pass these cars again. Fantastic. Come on, get it done. So second place in GT3, we probably shouldn't murder him. Try to murder someone else instead. God, I hate traffic here. It's so bad. Oh, this is for position behind us too. Oh good, we just bought ourselves a ton of time of going outside.
That time was a 1:40.51.
I didn't know you had a bit already. Oh, I'm looking with the wrong bike. Sorry.
I got 4 laps to go.
Yeah, yeah.
Got full fuel, Raptor, and no tires. I've got you driving, full fuel, and no tires.
Yeah, yeah, it's correct. Yeah, I can see what you set up for the pit strat, but I was pressing through the times and stuff, and then I was following a wrong car, so and it went into the pit, and I was confused.
Okay.
83.
Not sure why P3 is so slow in front of us.
Maybe they switched to a slower driver.
Whew. Blah. I'm glad I'm not doing
How
a
do the
double
tires
stunt.
feel?
Let me check out. The rears are a little loose.
Okay.
It's just because they're hot. Hopefully the track is cooling off, so it was getting better. And hopefully with them cooling off in the pits now, before you go back out, it'll kind of get back under control, maybe. Ugh. Ugh. What we're doing. Yeah, they're not too hot now, so they should feel okay. Oh God! Oh man. Oh my God! Oh my God! Jeez. I don't know what.
What happened there?
I don't know why he turned in so hard. Like, I don't know where else you could have been. Okay, I might follow him. Is this... Oh, I think I've upset the game. I mean, I think that was just on the other driver. I don't know. He just turned in like you weren't there. And he knew you were there. Unbelievable. Cost us another position. Oh, that wrecked the tires, though. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
That was for position.
Yeah.
Yes. Not repair. New mediums.
Got my first quarter points.
That's all right. Oh, turns out I'm tired. I stayed up too late last night to get up this early. Roar, 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 roar. Whoops. Whoops. What are the tires doing now? They're not nearly as hot. So I don't know if it's the track cooling down or if I was just pushing too hard. The track has cooled off a little bit. It was 41 something earlier, so now it's, I mean, it's probably just me pushing too hard, I guess. Look at some lap time data. My car head's flying. Oops, I want that. I don't want this. Do we want more coffee? Maybe. Let's do it. Odd that they're in the pit now. Boom. Nice. Huh. Tires are warming up now. We've got a real chance to get up to 7th because car ahead has a stop and go. How does the car feel?
Good.
Right. Yep, temps continue to drop. It is now almost 6 p.m. If things go really well, we might be able to push back to 6th. And if we hadn't had all the problems we've had, we'd easily be in 6th. They're having big problems. Interesting. Oh, the relative's broken. Right, okay. I guess they serve their stop and go. We're up to 7th. P6 is now less than a lap away. With some luck, we could maybe get there. I don't know how those pit stops are going to work out, though. We are probably out of sequence because of all of our issues. What are the tires doing? Pretty good. Track temp continues to fall. "15 laps to go." Means 25 minutes until I'm back in the car. 3:03. Okay. So it's almost 6, so the race is over at 8. Might still be sunny. I don't know what date it is. The sun doesn't seem particularly low right now. It's a little scary. Thank you, Porsche. Woo. We're going to investigate what happened to the car that wrecked us in lap 1. They had a problem somewhere. Oh. Went wide there, no surprise. Wide there again. Still in 6th. Still in 6th. Now they're in 7th. Did they pit or what happened? Oh, he's got damage. Maybe. I don't know if he had that before or not. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, now he's in... What did I miss? Maybe I'm just confused. Could just be that they pitted and they're out of sequence or something. Yeah, I think I'm confused. Yeah, this isn't... They must have just pitted, okay. But it's more than that because he's a minute behind. They must have had an issue when they came out of the pits. That's what it was. Or maybe they repaired damage in the pits and lost that time. I don't know. Hard to say. 9 laps to go for Raptor, which puts us at like 15 minutes or so. Oh. It does look like Mendez is falling behind, which is good. We don't generally want to wish unwell, but they deserve to be wished unwell. I'd say. How are we doing on timing here? They are slower than us over the last 5 laps. Well done, Raptor. Fantastic. Yeah, that's what we want to see. Oh. Oh, we need to go. We're watching the wrong guy. We want to watch Raptor. I'm sorry. We were watching our nemesis this whole time. Yeah, it's picked up a bit. Raptor's having a nice stint. He was murdered again as he came out of the pits by someone turned in on him at T1. Like, it was the stupidest thing. They could have easily gone wide. There's oceans of room. Raptor had nowhere else to go. He just plowed into him. No damage on the car, thankfully. It was a side-to-side contact, but I've just seen some really stupid things today. Poor Raptor's been spun out 3 times, I think. And I don't think any of them were his fault. Hopefully we'll get you back on track soon, Frosty. I want them to post race schedules more than a week in advance. It'd be nice to have, you know, at least 2 or 3 weeks notice so you can practice and start figuring out some strategy things. I barely had time to get practice before this one, and I have no idea about strategy and didn't even have time to think about that. I'd really like to see one of these LMP2s in person. It's so funny how tiny they look next to a GT3. Oh, God. What was that? You're just having all the fun, Raptor.
Yeah.
Jesus. Woo. We're going to take a look at that one again. It's cool that you can do these replays. It's pretty janky, though.
And choose the wrong side.
Takes it a good, like, minute, I feel like, to switch over. Maybe if I had a beefier CPU or something, it wouldn't be so bad. I think it was, like, right here, right? No? Or if it was, it's like a whole nother lap from now? Must be a whole nother lap from now. Oh, it's almost time for me to drive. I gotta get ready. We gotta see this replay first, though. That was nuts. Okay, it must be coming up here. Oh, so he loses it. Yikes! Oh, so close. How did that guy loop it where he looped it, though? Let's go check that out, too. Did he have, was there contact? Doesn't look like. I think he just lost it on the exit. All right. So that's this guy? No. This guy? No. Oh, he was lap traffic. That's why I can't see him. Oh, it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, he just lost it coming out. And then, Yikes. Up to P6. We missed that. My bad. Maybe there's a pit stop or something. Oh! 3 laps to go. P6. All right. What a mess this has been. Probably shouldn't be drinking more coffee at this point. I wonder if... Let's see what
Almost hit
Raptor...
that Mustang. He was going to drive another line than I expected.
Yeah. Oh, man. We can triple check the engineering thing. A-Moon, do not repair. Full fuel, new mediums. Fantastic. Cold tires, lots of fuel. Go slow. These first several corners in particular are awful to have cold tires for, but what can you do? Whoops. Track temps still dropping, which is fantastic. Tire temps are looking good. We'll see what happens. I'm really curious to see if my tires rears were so hot because of me or just because of the track. So if they get too warm, then we'll know that it was me pushing too hard or doing something wrong. I'm gonna try to use the restroom one more time. Ooh, I was close. Okay, you got 2 laps. I don't want to go that far out, I don't think. Nice. Let's see what the car in front of us is doing on pace. Oh, we can catch up with them, I think. We push. There's a chance we can...
Be aware of that white Mustang. He is driving different lines to move away for you.
Okay, thanks.
Very unpredictable.
Okay. Yeah, box this lap. This is like the 10th time we're going to check. A-Moon, do not repair. Full fuel, new tires. Fantastic. Okay, so now... I'll just leave it to Raptor if he wants to do the last little bit. There's only going to be a partial stint, so we're going to have to figure out fuel. Ooh! It's not helping you out at all. My hands are already starting to sweat. Nice job, Raptor.
This went better than the first one.
Yeah, no, you've had really difficult conditions because you keep having to recover from idiots. So you've done really well to like just get back into it. Oh.
Well, good luck.
Thank you. There's only going to be a little bit left for this last stint or whatever, and I'm planning.
Just finish it.
Oh, okay. I was going to say I'm happy to give it to you if you want it, but. All right, so I got to drive for an hour and 12 minutes. Cold tires, cold tires. Oh, now we got to do the tires, right? Oh. Here we go. Cold tires. Cold tires, full of fuel.
1.31.
Mendez is in the pit again? Oh, this is the car behind it that we wanted to catch, so we're having trouble. They're going to have to pit eventually. I don't know if we're pitting earlier or later than them. I don't really want to let him go, because it's just... But we won't be dirty, but... I just don't have the tires to do anything right now.
Time 1:53.90.
Need to be super gentle on these new tires. Ooh. I feel like this car takes a lot longer for the tires to come in than the GT3, which I'm not sure makes sense. Shouldn't a high aero car warm up the tires faster? I don't know. You be the judge.
you start to lower your fuel, so you don't have to do it in the one time.
Oh, good call.
Lap 140.24.
I always do what the pit stretch says and then one lap extra.
138.75.
Damn it. Tires are good.
Time 139.28.
No, did it again. Thought about having a moment. Oh, just an hour to go.
That time was a 1:37.05. Lap 1:36.74.
A little deep. Those are pretty warm, but okay.
That time was a
Borderline warm.
1:36.54.
Oh dear. I don't know if it's gonna make me give that position back. which is we're covering as well as we can, really. No drama in this stint so far. I think I'm gonna finish it out. There's gonna be a pit stop for partial fuel to finish it. See how everything shakes out with the last pit stop. We were within a minute of P6 at one point, but then pit stops happened and now we're where we are. Oh, that was a little bit. Oh, God. Oops, I was a little bit early on the brakes. It's a bit early, it's better than a bit late. Ooh! No, and we got to lock up. So... was dumb.
Yeah, as soon as you have your wheels on both sides of that curb, you just slide on your belly.
Yeah, I got wide. It came in weird and it messed me up. Gotta brake sooner there. almost really good.
Time 1:36.56.
Whoops. I think that's the normal line. I think that's the one I'm supposed to do, and I've been taking the wrong one the whole time. Probably.
That time was a 1:37.35.
That was an interesting line by the McLaren. Ooh. Well, I thought they were leaving it open for me. They might not have liked that. Sorry. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're not gonna make it.
7.56.
Ah, worst case scenario. God, that cost us so much time. my god, so much traffic. Why are y'all hanging out together? Well, we thought about spinning, but you know what? Let's not do that. Must mean the rears are getting hot. We'll look into that in a minute. That was a little bit risky, but go, go, go! We got stuff to do. Now I definitely have nowhere to go. Nowhere smart to go anyways. Cool, thanks McLaren for keeping it tight and tidy. Appreciate that. It was really solid of you. Not even necessary, but appreciated. Yep, rear tires are toasty, so it's my fault. Because they were not toasty for Raptor.
Lap time was a 1:37.65.
More cars, just bunched up. To make life dangerous and difficult. Go, 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 go! Ooh, yikes. This is a very close look at their bumper. Well, we're doing a decent job of blitzing through traffic when we can without having it all end in tears. The traffic is brutal on this track. What is this car ahead? It's 9th place. I'm not sure if we're gonna make this or not. Nope, we're not.
6.83.
Lamborghini was too fast. Oh, oh, that was a bit aggressive. We went into Mickey Mouse territory with that one. Oh. Oops, get a little deep. Need you not to hold me up, man. I don't know if we're gonna catch the car ahead of us, but I would like the... God bless us, everyone. I should have downshifted to first there.
I don't think he has to pit anymore.
Oh, okay.
Lap time was a 1:38.66.
Yeah, the rears are getting hot again. Definitely hot now. It must just be me overdriving the car because they weren't that hot for you. I kept checking on them and you managed the tires better.
I'm always good with tires and fuel, but not with speed though. If they don't crash, then I think it's really hard to catch up to them.
Yeah, we'll just have to keep pushing and hope they make a mistake.
Yeah, because it's more than one lap in front, and they don't have to pit anymore. P5 have to pit though.
Oh, good. I thought I saved it.
Yeah.
Time 149.69.
Ooh. What coming?
Lap 137.93.
Thank you. Oh.
Lap 138.33.
This is my first 135. I'm happy with that. Whew. The tires aren't happy with it, though.
Just keep it safe because P5 is almost impossible.
Yeah, okay.
And you have to pit once and number 7 not.
Lap 136.53. That time was a 137.11.
Jesus. My God, get out of the way.
Time 139.07.
What?
Is the fuel still correct?
Yeah, I think so. I've got it set for 35 liters. It keeps changing 32, 35, so I need to add a little bit more maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay. I cannot see that menu, so
Right.
That time was a 137.53.
Now it says 30 liters required. And I also kind of got the fuel pretty close for this lap, so I need to be careful. This is 30 liters, so I'm going to do 34. Oh my god, get out of the way! Oh dear, I hope I didn't speed. That was close. Oh. I think it's too much fuel. That's way too much fuel. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we've got too much fuel. That's fine.
Lap 2:22.70.
We're fine on that front, as long as I didn't speed into the pits.
one more than 1 minute gap, so
Jesus.
gap in front is 1.5 laps, so way too much.
Lap 146.90.
So you're saying I should take every possible risk and push it as hard as I can?
Is that a question?
I was just kidding. God, this... That's happened more than I'd care to admit on that corner.
Yeah, take it easy. You can do that only 5 more times.
5.86.
Oops, forgot where I was. Ten minutes to go.
That time was a 1:37.95.
The same pace as the car behind. So.
I'm trying to behave.
Lap 1:39.34.
Okay. Jesus. They're like all over the track.
Yeah, he's a difficult one. It's just like he's fighting you.
Lap 1:40.44.
Yeah, thanks, Cheese. Exactly. More practice doing these long races is the goal. We're not really focused on results right now, but I wish we hadn't had so many like crazy drivers doing unnecessary things, but that's just part of it. I can't imagine like the real life frustration when stuff like that happens. When there's actual money involved and not just time. And I'm not disappointed with the number 6 as far as our finish. I'm a little disappointed just how we got here, but if we hadn't been beat up so much, we would have had a top 5.
Time 1:36.98. That time was a 1:37.83.
Jesus.
Careful, that's the number 1 and 2.
Yeah, I guess that's why he didn't want to yield, but Well, GG's, Raptor. You had a
Oh,
really
you survived.
hard time fighting back from all that stuff, but you kept it together. So good job.
Yeah, it was not an easy start.
I'm happy with a P6. I'm just frustrated with how we got here because of all those people that, you know, kept spinning you that really weren't your fault at all. But P6 is a good result.
Yeah, I think just one time was really my own fault. Because I went on the curbs and I got
Yeah.
damaged.
I mean, I certainly made my mistakes too. So,
Yeah, that
but
happens. It was fun.
yeah, it was. And we're just learning more. And I think for quali, we either needed to do more quali or no quali. Because I think your tires
Yeah.
still weren't warm enough at the end of that. I forgot how long
Yeah,
it
yeah, true.
takes the LMP2 to warm up. So it's either, I guess you needed 1 or 2 more laps even, or just don't bother.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think you are correct.
And that was kind of my fault, telling us to wait, which I think waiting was okay, but that was just too long. I didn't know.
Well, that happens.
Yep.
There's only one way to find out some stuff.
Yeah. I hope they start posting schedules sooner than a week so that we can kind of plan and practice more. It was too rushed to like get meaningful practice and strategy prep for this one for me.
Well, I felt happy about it because I did 3 races, so
Yeah.
of course you can do more.
Yeah. Just having a little bit, I don't know, I'd rather have like, you know, a week or two of time to get some practice in and start thinking about strategy and fuel usage and all that kind of stuff. But this is good. I like these 4-hour race formats are probably my favorite. They're long, but they're not too long.
6?
4 or 6 would be good. 8, 12, 24, I want to do every once in a while, but yeah, 4 to 6 is pretty good. If it was a 6-hour, I'd like to have 3 drivers, I think.
Yeah, maybe. But I think 6 is also fine with 2 because you are waiting a lot.
Yeah, you can definitely do it. But I'm not opposed to having 3 for a 6 anyways.
Oh no, I'm not opposed. Especially not if it's a nice guy.
Yeah, exactly.
And we only have nice people in the group, so.
Yeah. Yep. All right. Well,
Are your fuel, is that in gallons?
no, I have
Well,
it's in liters. I used
okay.
to use gallons, but since I was racing with y'all for all these years, I switched over to liters because it never made sense when y'all were all talking liters, and I was like, how much do I need?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And liters is more easy because 1 liter is almost 1 kilogram.
Yeah, but I don't ever think about fuel in pounds. I just need the volume is fine.
True. But then you know how much weight it is extra.
It's true. But yeah, no, I switched over to that because of y'all.
Yeah, because you made a group, but you are the only outsider, almost.
I know it's funny how that worked out, but it's been a lot of fun,
Yeah.
and I wouldn't change it because it's been more fun having all these non-Americans to learn from and play with. Honestly,
Okay.
is it freezing cold where you are? Are you buried in snow?
Oh, yeah, I'm buried in snow, and I think tomorrow it's minus 10 degrees.
It's been way too hot here recently. Today it's just above freezing, but I mean it was probably I'm trying to think do some math here. I mean it was probably getting close to 30 C or something for January, which is ridiculous.
30 C?
It was
That's really warm.
yeah. It was probably it was at least 25 26 because it was 80 degrees Fahrenheit, which is yeah, somewhere in there 25 26 27 something like that.
Because 37 is your body temperature.
Yeah. Nope, it's been very warm here. But
Okay.
a cold front finally came through, and like I said, now it's just above freezing, so it's probably like 7 or 8 C or something like that.
Okay, because I was only once in Texas and it was in summer, so.
Yeah, that's awful. Or it can be.
Yeah, we had to work, so practicing for the army.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a good place to get heat training, I guess.
Yeah, in Fort Hood.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've been through there. I haven't been really to there, but I'm north of there a bit. All right. Well, Thanks, Raptor. That was fun.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yep.
I'll see you.
Yep, we'll do it again. Yep.
Yep.
Bye. All right. That's it. I'm tired. It's now 7:35 a.m., so I've been up for 5 hours. And that's too long to be up when it's 7:30. And when you went to bed after 10, which was dumb. But I was having fun with my kids, so there you go. We're all done. Like I said, race recap. Raptor was murdered by an idiot on lap 1. It was so stupid. And then it happened 2 more times to him where he was hit by people where it was just inexcusably bad, which is really unfortunate. So I'm happy with the P6. If we hadn't had all those problems, we could have been top 5, I believe, and maybe even 4 or something. I don't know. But, I mean, that's part of the game, and we've been pretty fortunate in these team races in the past where we haven't had issues like these. So, hoping next time is cleaner than this time. But, yeah, I'm glad the race progressed better. I was very frustrated at the start. It was kind of heartbreaking to wake up that early and have lap 1 be the way lap 1 went. But we stuck with it, and Raptor did a fantastic job recovering mentally from having to deal with all those idiots. It's really hard to do that. So I thought he did a great job recovering from other people's mistakes. And yeah, we'll do it again next time. I have no idea what the next team races are going to be, but maybe in a couple weeks we'll do another one or something. Who knows? But that's it for me. That's enough.